Familiar music. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Welcome back to the channel, me Dragonborn McQueen. Little change, I've kind of lost sight of what we've been doing really. Okay, there she is. Yeah, I wanted to do this playthrough to have fun really, I guess, more with the playthrough. So yeah, I'm dialed it back to hard and we're going to just play on that kind of level. It doesn't matter if we one-hit enemies, you know, there's we're playing for the fun of it, and we're doing stuff for the fun of it. I wanted to check a few things out today, but we're going to do something. First of all,
you can fix just about anything.
I've not done. In a lot of my playthroughs, I don't often do this, so I thought it'd be good to do this. We are going to explore the Commonwealth at some point, but I think, like, look at the... Yeah, we've got Brotherhood Squire, Slog, so we were just doing, yeah, that was off the map, wasn't it? Yep. Yeah, it wasn't really showing us where. Meet the gang in the dig. Randolph Safe House. Yeah, we could work on those, because if you do those you actually get something for completing them, which I wasn't aware. Butcher's Bill, do some stuff for the railroad. I couldn't think of their names for a second. Treasure Jamaica Pain, yeah. But let's first of all. So I'm probably going to head towards Railroad HQ, or do some of the quests for them, then head back there. I'm not particularly bothered whether Kate follows us here, it's not important. We're just going back for one particular piece of equipment. And those of you in the know will know. Goodbye Commonwealth. See the red rocky out there. It's a bleak day. A stark contrast to what the weather's like currently. It's very warm, and I hope everyone is well and keeping well hydrated and such like. We often keep hydrated on this channel. Always have a drink next to me. I've got a cup of coffee, a few other things. She's panicking about the fact that we're going into a fight. How did you get down here before me? Alright, let's dispense with the dramatics. Let's get in there. I can't even... Yep, no, go. Vault 111. Right, which way are we going? Is it this way? No, it's not. Or is it? Oh, no. It's this way.
I was expecting this place to be filthy.
We have the technology. We can get in here. Because playing on like the top difficulty, or you kind of pressed into having to use, if I can find the right spot, the best gear, the best items and everything. And it's like the way survival kind of trains you to play it. You need tip-top armor and that. And you can't have any fun, but when the opportunity arises to be Kate, like that, of course she did. We just picked a lock.
Excellent.
Yeah, so when we're given the opportunity to dress as to play a part, I guess, we can do that on a lower difficulty. It'll still be challenging on hard anyway. There's no doubt about that. But I like the way this has a vault door and then an entrance. Sorry, Kate, you have to wait for the next one. And then the elevator. I like that. As it's got to be the best entrance and exit to a vault. It's not like a vault door, just straight and then out onto the world. Or a big sealed lead line vault. Yeah, I don't know. It's that double ceiling type. Although this wouldn't be airtight round here, so. But it would be adequate to keep some of the contaminations out and contaminants and stuff. Anyway. Randolph safe house or Butcher's Bill. Where's that dead drop? That's down by Boston Police rationing site. The other one, Randolph safe house, is way over here. Where Nahant? I mean that's pretty hardcore going down there. Speak to the Brotherhood Squire. We will do perhaps one day. We'll go back to the. And we've got Jack Cabot, and we've got. There is loads of things for us to do. Recover the reflex capacitor. Why has that been turned back on? Where is it? Did I turn it back on? So yeah, we've got plenty of places to talk to the settlers at the slog. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So I think we'll do Randolph safe house, Butcher's Bill. Yeah, let's do Butcher's Bill first, and then we'll go to Randolph safe house. From there, fast travel is always nice. But yeah, we've done very hard in a hazmat suit in the glowing sea, so we've kind of done the challenge side of things. Yeah, those death claws certainly hit hard. Put their point across. Level 42 already. So yeah, pushing the railroad, you do get unlock something, which would be really cool. And later on it'll give us the chance to dress like we're in the Matrix, you know, with our glasses and long trench coats. Okay, south it is. Is it? Which way? Oh yeah, that way. Not far at all. And I can use different weapons for different situations. If we've got tough enemies, we'll use them.
Playtime!
What? What? Okay, what is it? A glowing radstag. Yeah, alright.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Just checking my carry weight just to make sure that we are within carry weight. I don't know why I picked up that screwdriver. Big stand toothbrush, yes please. Stimpack purified water. Thank you very much. Did me nicely. There's a terminal here. Police terminal. Have we looked at this? McDonald's type. It's been brought to my attention that there's been complaints about shortages and missing items. Most likely this just some civvies trying to weasel a bit more out of the system, but make sure to keep an eye out on the lines. If I see another news story about pickpockets stealing medical supplies from old ladies right under our noses again, I'll personally make sure you are stuck doing paperwork on terminals from the last century for the rest of the year. Alright, shift scheduling. Shifts to be scheduled by Detective Perry from BPUD in conjunction with Sergeant Reese from the Army Reserves. 2 officers present during distribution hours 0700 to 1900 hours. Army personnel are responsible for loading and unloading goods from the train. Police personnel for checking, receiving ledgers and distributing rations to civilians. Okay, my life is so much more enriched because of that. Detective, whatever his name was, I can't remember now. McDonald. So, let's have a listen.
That son of a bitch Sergeant Reiser caught me trying to have a look in the warehouse. And that asshole actually drew his weapon on me. Look, Perry, I know you two came up together and all, but I'm telling you that guy is dirty, and I need you to have my back on this. Those ration crates didn't just go missing on their own, and it's our job to make sure they're getting to the people who need them. Just lean on him a bit, okay? See if he'll let you in the warehouse to have a look around. McDonald out.
I don't like this. Something's not right here. That's part of the job that
Nice. Critical hits cause targets to frenzy.
Something's not right here.
You reckon, Kate? Could it be those two Yaogwai that just attacked us out of the blue? Right. Augusta report. Excellent. Let's have a listen.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
Door is chained up on the other end.
I don't like this. Something's not right here.
Hello, Fallout player. How are you?
More often. I don't like this. I don't like this. Something's not right here.
Do you not like this? I don't like this. Okay, you had a bit of a stammer there. I shouldn't criticise you for it, but yeah, you certainly had a bit of a problem getting your words out. You're getting your worms huddled up. Right, what are we doing? Not much. I'm just going to loot these places and have a look through before we move on to the main part of the quest and see how Augustus is doing, or Augusta, is it? It's spelled differently to how they pronounce it. Ah, salt bean, yeah, that's always nice. We are getting some useful items with copper in and such, like, ah, hello. It was open already.
Feeling nostalgic or something?
Feeling frustrated that I couldn't pick a lock. Clean striped suit. More useful or useless items, depending on your perspective. Hello, nothing in the mailbox. I'm just going to open one of these doors and there'll be something nasty behind the door as soon as I open it that I haven't prepared for or forgotten about since my playthroughs, many playthroughs. Good question. Have not looked. Will tell you once I know, Kate. Ah, lock picking. Good. At least I can't be disappointed here. Duct tape. Yep, I'll take all them. All useful. Do we have Kate's perk or not? That's the question. Because if we do, there's going to be no point in having her with us. I'm pretty sure we got it, didn't we? Which one is it? We got the Preston one. Cool. United we stand, which means we do more damage when we're up against. We've got the Gift of the Gab for Kate. Action Boy. Grim Reaper's gun, guns and bullets. Idiot Savant. Junktown Vendor. Yeah, that's a bit low, isn't it? We could do with some more of them. Mysterious Stranger. Ricochet. Yep. Robot Sympathy. United we stand. No, we haven't. So we do still need to be travelling with Kate. Let's have a chat with her.
Yeah?
Hi.
You need to talk.
Your thoughts?
You point, I shoot. I like this arrangement.
Your thoughts?
I've got your back, you've got mine.
How do you feel about us?
We're doing pretty good, I'd say. And in this shite hole we call a world, that's really saying something.
Your thoughts?
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
It's night time, Kate.
Didn't have anything else.
Sure.
Stand there pointing my gun at her, and it's not very nice, really, is it? Let's be honest. Toy car, rattle, plastic. Yep, okay. All this copper and bobby pins. For once, Kate wasn't coming up the stairs while I was coming down them, which is usually the case. Oh, carrot flower. Wild carrot flower. Somebody told it wasn't a real carrot flower. Okie doke, what we got here? Nuka cherry, bourbon, bottle of Jim Beam or JD. .50 caliber. Ammo I never use. So when are we going to get the 50 cal machine gun? You know, when do we find that? Probably never, but we can but dream. Speak to the Brotherhood Squire. Right, yeah, no, we're doing... Are we doing Butcher's Bill? Oh yeah, Butcher's Bill. Right, so where's that? That's not far from Cambridge Police Station. Alright, we've got a Cambridge Police Station. Head over there. Oh, let's go. Hopefully we're getting closer to morning as well. Nuka-Cola was invented in 2044 by John Caleb Bradburton. We won't know that yet. Well, we probably would know that because pre-war knowledge, really. Quickly became America's leading soft drink. Yeah, Nuka World. Yeah, we know about Nuka World, but we wouldn't necessarily know about Nuka World. Although we picked up the signal, but we've got far too many things to be dealing with before we go there. Yeah, so one of the reasons really is because when I'm in the DLCs, I want to be able to dress accordingly and things, and playing on a highest difficulty or it just doesn't allow that freedom. You get one hit all the time. I want to be able to, and that's no fun, you know. I want to take a couple of hits. I want to be like John McClane in Die Hard, get shot up but still keep going. Yeah, so that's kind of why I'm thinking. That's why I reduced the difficulty. That's my thinking behind it. And a good defense is a good offense, really, in Fallout. I know it's normally said the other way around, but yeah, it's definitely the way to do it. Okie dokie. Oh yes. Let's have some fun.
Something's ghosting us.
Shots do double damage and the critical meter feels 15% faster. Nice. Pity it's a pipe rifle. Oh, we killed a baby ghoul. Yeah, Lato. Some wonder glue, of course, and the obligatory hairbrush. Tin can. No, not needed because our settlers are collecting all the extra scrap and stuff we need. But you know, every little helps and all that. Oh, that blowfly was definitely an endangered species. Alright, this is Augusta's safe house. Guessing we need something with a bit more punch. I always like the stealthy shotgun approach, you know, that's definitely Yeah, contradiction in terms. Hey, let's check it out.
Nothing there now.
Jumping in shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down the jet, I guess.
Don't start talking crazy.
Terminal I can hack, and that's a rare thing, because yeah, he's not exactly, Marshal's not exactly the brightest bloke, is he? Really, let's be honest. He's not the sharpest tool in the box. Alright, so what do we have? Try duct, nothing. Let's try 5. Nothing. Lamp. Nothing. So, beds, perhaps? It's either beds or deed. No, it can't be deed. So
Nice.
it's got to be beds.
Always thought those terminals were a waste of time.
No, I kind of agree with you, yeah. Totally there,
Who?
okay, okay. Who? Doctor. That's who.
I found him.
Yeah, what a
That raider had guts. Yeah, unfortunately, I saw them up close, but there we go.
Hold up.
Yes.
Did you hear that? Door with ya.
Not before you die.
Show me what you got or it's cracking the gear. Think you're tough? Come on. Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. No sign of him now. You mean that's it?
I was just trying to get something from Mama Murphy. Come on, you know. Come up and smack me in the back. Oh, shade this table lamp. Lovely.
Who's there? This shit will make you jittery. Huh. Hearing shit. Shit's got ambush all over it. Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? I must have a concussion. Huh? Just noise.
Mighty pipe revolver, 25% more damage. Pipe revolver. No, just it's like Minimer has entered Fallout 4 and just opened up the crap pile for me. Thanks a lot. Synth. Synth. Really? Remnants of the battle that happened here? Probably. Yeah, I also thought it was rather rude that that raider came up and hit me in the back of the head. I was just trying to get some jet for Mama Murphy. I mean, she has been asking me for ages to get her some, and I finally find some, and then not that we can't make it or anything. Oh, I mean, my intelligence though, probably can't, but one day we might be able to make it. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a lot going on here. Seems to be a lot of yeah, there we go. What the hell was that?
Get a grip on yourself. What the fuck was that?
Railroad agents by the looks of it. Yeah, it tells you railroad agent. I was just going off the clothing and then, oh, it says it there on the screen. Yeah, well, what she said just before she got shot, that's it's brilliant. It's definitely a much loved raider. What the was that? It's brilliant. It's just the way she says it. Brings a smile to the old face. Another, yeah, obliterated synth. This place saw some hard times, that's for sure. But we're not going to miss the opportunity to explore the entire area, because that would be foolish. Hang on. We kind of hit a dead end here. Okay. Is that it? Oh, there is a lift, you know, that I walked past and ignored. Because they're the last thing we want to get into. Alright, our ammo's not... Okay, ammo's alright on this. So we can use our sniper, although it's not a close combat weapon, is it? Kate, are you coming?
Yo! Psst.
What is it?
Here.
Yep, I've got it.
Good.
Over there.
I'll get it done.
Get into position.
No problem.
There we go,
Over
Kate.
here.
Will do.
No, stay here.
Head over there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Psst.
What you need?
Nothing.
Go there.
Will do.
So I couldn't actually activate the...
Going up.
Yeah, let's use the stealth shotgun. Again. With my light on. Brilliant for stealth, but better for you guys so you can see what's going on, which is definitely the reason. Oh, why did I pick up those winches? A question asked by many a person. Alright.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Kate, I'm trying to rebuild the Minutemen. I need old stuff. And I need caps to fund our venture. Short hunting rifle. If I had the scrapper perk, when we could find a weapons workbench, then yeah, that would be ideal, picking up the weapons, because you could get items out of them and stuff. And it's actually
Hey!
somebody's caught our attention. Hey, huh? Hey, what? Did not need that 10mm. 10. I cannot speak today. I'm saying things all incorrectly. Perhaps I should just stick to simple raider speak and dialogue. So yeah, I haven't been streaming or anything because I've been working lots.
I'm dead already. You don't fucking pay for that.
Yeah, shoot me through the wall, you cheeky sod. Kate, this way, it's not worth it. Yeah, I'll make it doubly quick.
Whoa! What the hell? I'm gonna use you to scrape the mud off the boots. Ain't nothing! That was some bullshit.
Let's do this.
That was easy.
Why they always gotta fight back?
I thought the undershirt and jeans was a secondary outfit. I don't know whether I picked up a red stag outfit yet at any point. Kate. What? Whoa! Ow. Mine too. Yeah.
Move up. Got you covered. Nothing.
I'm pretty sure I saw a missile coming towards us at some point there. Before I took out the guy who fired the missile. I'm kind of glad. Well, that's why I moved. I was hoping there would be an explosion afterwards. It would have been quite an epic action scene. But no, you see, if you take out the person that fired the weapon, obviously the projectile disappears as well. Evidently. I suppose that's to stop you getting killed after you dispatch an enemy. Stop you getting terminated. Alright, do we go up? Do we go down? Do we go round? Do we go where? Where do we go? Kate, there's an assault rifle, why didn't you pick it up? I'm surprised, probably if I look in her inventory, she's got a small arsenal. Okay, we can only go up. The only way is up, baby. Right, let's carry on. Lead pipe, yep, lovely. More jet, surgical tray. I'm guessing this is an elevator of some kind, but I cannot summon it. Okay, that's a waste of time then. Stim packs. Weigh nothing, does so much. Stim packs. For all your repair needs. Stairs, steps, what? Where are we? Hello, is there something over there? Cap stash. Oh my, okay. Don't look down if you're afraid of heights or you get vertigo. I think everyone gets vertigo to a degree. Ah, steps. Now that will be the way to go then, won't it? Dog bowl. Always think of the dogs. They're the innocent ones in this. They're just lured in by idiots. Come on, dog. Come and hang out with us. Us raiders. Ah, Augusta Station last update. Let's have a listen. Tell Laura I love her. I think that's what he was going to say. Tell Desdemona.
Who's that?
Oh, hello. Nope. Head. Nice. Okay, more. Let's go dark.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Nice.
Ah, but Kate, have you considered the possibility that we might be transcending space to find a better race? That's what we could be doing. More jet and mentats and... No, not the combat inhibitor. Thank you.
That was easy.
That was easy, Kate, because you didn't fire a single shot, you know. Office key. And she's telling me I'm wasting space with beer bottles, but beer bottles will become glasses. Yeah, panes of window panes. That's it's gonna be fun, is it? Yep.
I was just getting warmed up.
Did that raider say you killed him? Well, I didn't actually. His head just spontaneously exploded. It's one of those things. Just a random thing. And what would be even more hilarious is if they just spontaneously combusted. Just one day he got too hot, the raider, in the Commonwealth, because they're on about the heat all the time. I'm guessing it's hot because after the nuclear war, greenhouse gases and that sort of thing. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about. Medex has worn off. Oh, I forgot we had Medex on. Well, it's probably helped us a little bit. Ah, right, we could have gone two ways. Huh? Disappearing act, huh? Huh? Okay, that's you. You almost got a gun to the head. Yes, Mr. 40, I'd like to know what sort of establishment you're running here. I've been attacked, shot at, stabbed, hit in the head by a bladed weapon. I'm just, this is not the hotel I thought it was. Okay, Kate. Let me explain something to you. Kate, I have a present for you. It can be reused over and over again. Yardstick. I did not need a yardstick. Perhaps I do actually to prod Kate away. You know, just social distancing. These guys have not heard of social distancing, have they? All right. Anything in here? Well, the gents is like most public toilets. 21st century, or the 22nd century now, but no, hang on, 21st, I was right. Oh, we just searched here. What are we doing? Kate? No, we didn't search there. Move! I'm trying to search this ammo and I keep getting, talk to Kate. No! We need to change companions, I think. Once we get Kate's perk, we'll switch her out for a new dedicated follower of fashion. McCready's perk is really nice and would really help. And yeah, I've been doing some research. Okay, this is the dead end. Which way do we go? There's no way to go. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I've got a shotgun ready because I've got a feeling this is bad. It wants us to drop down. drop down. Protect yourself. Oh, nice. I kind of like that. I think if people had signs like that word, people would be more inclined to wear PPE if they were fun and but also communicated the message. People would look at them more and colourful. Look at it. It's quite cool. Protect yourself. Well, that's probably good advice, seeing as what's coming around the corner.
Holy shite! Destro! Gotta do this more often.
Told you. Good defense is a good offense. Protect yourself. Oh, we leveled up. I was trying to turn my light on, but yeah, okay. Well, we won't deny that either. Intellectual? Intelligence? I think we need science later on. I said I wanted to start getting into the Minutemen and opening up. But no, the ability to get more AP, more critical saved, more destruction, more ricochet, more fun, really. I mean, that's the whole point of the luck build. Alright. Better criticals, better criticals. Better or more or... Alright. Yep. There we go. AP quicker. We have power. We have the technology. Alrighty. And at least play on hard, we won't be going through ammo like it's going out of fashion, although it's not a real issue. Oh, fusion core, thank you very much.
If we don't move fast, we're gonna start glowing.
Hey, that could be cool. Have you done something different with your hair today, Kate? You're positively glowing. Oh no, it's just the radiation. Kate, this is the one time I do want to talk to you. Now you're walking away from me. Probably, Kate.
What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Yes, that's the idea. I'm wondering if you have room to carry anything. Why do I have mods on me? Well, yeah. There's 27 beer bottles you were complaining about that I picked up. All for you. Kate can't carry anymore. Well, I'm disappointed, Kate. I would have thought you'd been able to carry a bit more junk. Yeah, we're alright. Our carry weight is... There are perks to help us with carry weight. Death claws. It wasn't a chameleon death claw or a glowing death claw or anything. We are level 42, so you just thought it was... I'm pressing the button to get out of here because I don't want to start glowing. Actually, stop us glowing. Radix, run away. Come bouncing back to me. Turpentine, Wonder Glue. Oh yeah, shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Yep, glowing fungus. Duct tape. I'm just grabbing everything because... Oh yeah, I'll have your mining helmet that won't have any radiation damage after it's been sat on those barrels, you know, it still illuminates the area even when the light turned off. That kind of mining helmet, really. Yeah, again, Bethesda is concerned about the point between there, and that point being finite. Alright, let's That looks much nicer during the day. Perhaps we'll have a look at the... What's that church? Have we been to that church? I mean, when the bombs dropped, that's where everyone went, really, wasn't it? I'm just walking through a graveyard. How disrespectful. Well, there's no path here. Okay. Have I been? Union's Hope Cathedral. Well, colour me intrigued.
Got it.
I'm surprised the synths managed to take Augusta safe house, really, if they kept a pet Deathclaw in the basement. You know, or do you think the Deathclaw moved in afterwards? Saw an opportunity. He was like, I am an opportunist. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we need anything particular, do we? Just a 10 mil, that'll do.
What's that noise? Let's do this!
Whoop. Oh no, you don't.
Just one day I'd like to not get shot at.
Bit of advice for your father, Gabe. If you don't want to get shot at, don't shoot at other people as soon as they walk in. You know, just if you keep your head down and just said, hey, you know, he's carrying around a burnt book. I think this is the only place where you can get the pastor's vestments. I mean, they're not found on every other corpse in Fallout 4, unlike Fallout 76. There are certain things in 76 that it introduces that I think are good, although the card system, do away with that, please. You know, the whole point of playing a game by yourself and becoming invincible. Or, yeah, let's take the Holy Communion plate, because, you know, why not, really? Viable blood sample. After all, look, I think this place has been forsaken. It's destroyed, damaged, full of ghouls, and yeah, he was a ghoul, but not a nice ghoul. He could have had a conversation. I wonder. See, part of me is wondering if you could pacify him, then send him to a settlement. I know that. I'm curious. I may have to try that. I do. No, yeah, I'll let the. Let's get out of here anyway. I'll just explain. I do have another game that I play when I'm not playing, which does that make sense? And when I'm not doing 76, because I enjoy Fallout in my spare time, and it's nice to play a game, and you know, for an hour before I go to work in the morning. Sometimes when the whole house is silent, the whole world is silent, really, and there's me toddling away on Fallout. But yeah, I do that so I can kind of look at pitfalls and perhaps explore things, but so I know, mainly for settlement building, because settlement building is going to be a huge hurdle, and when I come to it live, I don't want to be wasting your time by not knowing all the techniques and I'm so trying to refresh myself with the techniques that I used to use in 4, because there are a lot of tricks, in inverted commas, that are useful for settlement building. And yeah, surprisingly enough, settlement building is much like riding a bike. It all comes back to you. Okay, yeah. Ghoul.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
They were good band garbage. We don't want to toss them. Anyway, fusion cells. Yeah, I don't know how we're doing with fusion cells. We've not been using Righteous Authority, but we did get that blooded one, didn't we, off Brandis. So that blooded rifle. But there is another one that just has unlimited potential. The weapon. It's really cool that I have come across, as I say, in the other playthroughs. So I will eventually be getting better weapons. But I was keeping fusion cells for the Automatron DLC for the Tesla, because I love Teslas in 76. But I don't think they're as impressive in 4. I kind of missed the mark a little bit. Alright, I don't know what we're doing here. We're just meandering, I guess, exploring, loosely using the term. Exploring, being nosy, having a... It was someone who perhaps shouldn't have wandered down here again, and I think I know where I am now. No, Legendary Raider. Okay, it's not all bad, is it? Plus 50 damage resistance while aiming. Okay, yeah, interesting. Do you aim with a... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Got to reload sometime. I mean, that is intelligent, because I will have to reload. I'm not going to run out of bullets before I defeat you guys. So yeah, that's probably a more intelligent way of looking at it. Kneecap a pipe revolver pistol, 20% chance to cripple the target's legs. But it's a pipe revolver. Again, it keeps giving me rubbish that I would never use, you know. I suppose I've got lots of 38 ammo and stuff, so perhaps... Yeah, I don't think pipe revolver is quite... I'm never going to use them, because they use 45 ammo. 45 ammo is very important to us, as we well know. But occasionally it would be nice just to perhaps have fun with a little 38 pistol of some kind. Just have a bit of a joke. Alrighty, raiders. Again, more raiders. Yeah, you're gonna feel something in a minute. Hear something. Feel something.
Hey, who's there?
Someone or something. To show a girl a good time.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Come on, Cagney and Lacey style, let's just burst in there. Miami Vice. Guns pointed. Swing around the room. Clear. And then run on to the next room.
This is gonna be...
Not really clear. But yeah, he's right, this is going to be fun. Hilarious, in fact.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
This noise. Who's there? I swear I must be going crazy. Huh. Hearing shit.
Interesting. Yeah, it just seems to be a one way to the other bit. It's sort of just a through-way. Not anything particularly important. I'm supposed to be going to tell the railroad what happened to Augusta's safe house, but we kind of got sidetracked by raiders. Well, you know, Minutemen duties and all that. We kind of need to get rid of raiders. The only good raider is a pacified raider. Yeah, I mean, might be an idea to get into charisma and try and pacify our enemies and let them down gently. Especially after that incident with old Pastor, whatever his name was, Father Gabe. It's broken, and I am disappointed. They did not say Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget, which it should have done, and we are very disappointed that it didn't. And I will be writing to the Pulowski Corporation forthwith once I return to Sanctuary. In fact, I might dictate to Preston Garvey and he can pen the actual complaint and then we'll send it off in the post. Alright, we have a bridge full of that's half in the water. That reminds me, perk chart. Can we survive in water? Not yet. We are going to need to be able to survive in water. Just because there are situations where you have to go in, well, you don't have to go in water, but we might fall in the water by accident. We may... Hello? Have we discovered this place? We have now. There you go, CIT ruins. The ruins of cash in transit. No, sorry. Cambridge Institute of Technology. Alrighty. Caps in transit in Fallout Universe. Alright. It's the wreck of the USS Riptide. I thought we'd discovered this place. I mean, call me strange. This is one of the places we would have discovered. Anyway, we are going to clear it for fun.
Who's there?
Payback time, boogeyman.
Look, you hear that? Damn it! Got blood on me boots.
Oh, he's sunbathing now, is he? Well, there's no time for sunbathing, mate. Oh, did Kate take him out? Kate may well have taken him out. Teleporting trick there. Well done, Kate.
What the hell was... Shite! What happened to them? See.
Interesting. Yeah, I kind of thought I was pushing it there. Can Kate? And Kate can't carry any more, can she? Helmeted? Was that caged? Helmeted cage armor. I don't think that has a... Okay, that's not that rare. The rare one is the one with the built-in mask. That is probably worth more, but what's our carry weight like? Yeah. Pretty much pushing it with that power armor. So I need to go and drop that off at our favourite place, Sanctuary. Interesting. What the heck is that weapon? Recoil compensated, advanced combat shotgun. Well, yes. That sounds very nice, doesn't it? I will take the ammo. Not a compensated hand piercing submachine gun. Ah, it's only submachine gun. I almost got excited about that weapon for a second. Cannot drop that because it's a quest item. We need to go and finish that quest, so therefore we can then just take that out of our inventory for the time being. Have I got the cryolator on me? I bet I am carrying around the cryolator. I am. What a numpty. Go get it, and did not even drop it off at Sanctuary. To never use it again. No, it's a cool weapon. We may use it. We have the option now, playing on hard. And it's still going to be a challenge in places. But perhaps I should report to the railroad first. That might be a good idea. No, I didn't even have to move it. Alright, okay.
All it takes is a steady hand, eh?
Kate like that. Yep, of course Kate like that. All it takes is a steady hand. Indeed. Skeleton. So this is usually the way to where we would set up Yeah, I normally go this way. I'm pretty sure we did go this way to Diamond City, so I don't understand why we didn't discover that place. But yeah, we're getting rather full. So we need to fly back to Sanctuary quickly, drop some bits off. Take jet to Mama Murphy. I am not taking any jet to Mama Murphy. Yeah, if you have a robot at your settlement, I think the maximum settlement happiness you can have is 80%. Is that correct? I think so. Because robots bring settlement happiness down for some reason. Because robots can't be happy. I think that's what it is. I don't think your other settlers are unhappy. Just the robot isn't capable of happiness, which seems strange because Codsworth almost seems like synth-like to have synth-like autonomy. But there we go. Just a minor plot hole there on Bethesda's behalf. Hey, I can hear gunshot. Okay, gunfire in my back garden, and I'm not too happy about that. We'll have to investigate. But first, we have to break things down. I've got a feeling we are being attacked, and it's all going to kick off very shortly, which means I'm going to have to break these items down swiftly. But we'll let Kate continue hanging on to what she has at the moment. 8 shadeless table lamps, 2 glass in each, and a piece of copper. That's a bargain. Why am I carrying around a shopping basket? Where did I pick that up? I don't recall picking that up. Half these things I'm like, why have I got that? 3 teddy bears, we'll keep them. 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Toy cars are brilliant. Trifold, we won't bother breaking that down. So not really worth worrying about. And I think that's it. Still got that yardstick. Yeah, that was very important, having a yardstick. Yeah, can you hear? The turrets are kicking off as well. Something is attacking Sanctuary. But the turrets are kicking off, and I can still hear Sturges hammering away on the side of the building. I am just breaking stuff down. What the heck? Oh, raiders. I am just breaking stuff down. Can you stop shooting me? Everyone, get those raiders. Well, that's the idea. I meant to kill him. Oh, right. Do you know what? Sorry, that is not cricket.
You die on me!
Clipping raiders attacking dog meat like that, right? You are going to be humiliated. We are taking everything you own, and we're going to leave you naked, and we're just going to let you eventually disappear. In fact, we may leave you here for all eternity, because that's generally what happens with settlers. Alrighty, let's continue what we were actually doing. We're just breaking items down. Do we have a Brahmin? Oh no, we have Carla. I was like, hang on, is that... Yeah, I was just trying to break down those items, just having a nice, happy time, and then they came along to ruin it all. Silly raiders. I mean, I'm kind of happy it is raiders, because later on it becomes more and more offensive or aggressive enemies. Yeah, I was going to say I might get a fence across there, but that kinda gives them an advantage when attacking, because they've got cover. Yeah, we don't want to give them an advantage. No way. How many suits of power armor do I actually own? I've just seen them all and it's like, it's a bit ridiculous. After stuff, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't remember picking that up. Then I'm like, oh yes, I just fought some raiders. That might be where I picked them up. I do not recall where I acquired this item. You were just fighting some raiders. Ah, yes, that'll be what it was. Indeed, well remembered, sir. Have a raise. Canned dog food, carrot flour. Crispy squirrel bits, deathclaw meat, dirty water donut mix, let's say, gumdrops, stout, hub flour tea, get rid of anything that says iguana bits of jet. Okay, I'm surprised I can't make jet fuel. Nope. Did I just put millet cake in there? That was actually something I wanted. What does millet cake do? I think it allows you to breathe underwater. It's kind of pointless. Yeah, it is. It's actually very pointless thinking about it. Because once you get the perk, you tend not to. Alright, I don't need 21 quantums on me. No way. Psycho bath, purified water. Keep 3 of those. And right away, I don't need that many, but I'll keep 10 on me for now. Two squirrel stew, I should be using that to gain experience, or perhaps when I realise I'm going to be fighting lots of things. Alright, 217, I mean I think that's the lowest we've had it. Right, we got nearly a full set of XO1. Some XO1 parts fit. We got some T45, some T45, some Brothers of Steel T60, and we've got the one power armor from the DLC. There are 2 suits. Kind of thinking I want some T51. But if XO1 is appearing, I think XO1 was just because of where we were. So we might go and look for some XO1.
Hey.
Point out what you need.
Before we head off to see. Yeah, I've got a particular place in mind where we could go and look for some XO1. But then I've realised what I do need. I think I need advanced terminal hacking.
Eden, I'll get right on it.
Yeah. Perks. I think it is possibly advanced hacker that you need. So, and the next one does give us advanced hacker. So, next level up. Let's start hacking and the whacking. Oh, hello. Two power relay coils that escaped. Later on, with the scrap perk, items that have the components in you're searching for glow, which is useful. a useful thing, because if you drop anything on the floor and you've forgotten about it and it happens to have the item in, or it happens to be too small to see, and it glows, and then you go and locate it and break it down. Hang on, I'm thinking, yeah. I was doing that without even thinking about it. It was autopilot, and I was like, hey, have I just dropped stuff with single components in, or left some double components further up? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing, because this is so exciting. This part of Fallout 4. These scrap things at workstations and workbenches. You know, that's rubbish. This is the way to do it. You know. Scrap all junk at a workbench? No. Each individual component being selected, scrapped, and through several button clicks. Yeah, that's the way to do it, rather than one to break down all junk in your inventory. The drawback with the one-click button press, break down all junk, is you do end up breaking down sometimes things that you didn't mean to break down. So there is that, but you've only got yourself to blame for that. That's a user error more than anything else. Not a concern. 218, look at that. Incredible. Incredible. That carry weight is so low. It's almost doing the I've completely forgotten what it is where you do that. You bend your legs out and go under a pole. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I think everyone knows what I mean. I can't think of it. Somebody will put something in the comments. Oh, you mean this? It's gonna bug me now. So what am I thinking of? In the back of my mind, I'm really thinking of that all the time. Alright, to the railroad. And I'm going to have a quick break, I think. Oh, clean room suit. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? To run around with a clean room suit. Could you put ballistic weave on clean room suits? Don't know. But be interesting to find out one day. Right, so we are going to... Oh, I didn't need my light on. We're going to report back for what we've done here, and then we're going to continue with more railroad quests, but I am going to have a quick break. I'll just leave it like this, because we're definitely safe here, we're not going to get attacked, so at least that
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Pam always wants to talk to me. I'll get to it at some point, Dragonborn boy. Okay, thanks, yeah. Right, so we shall return shortly, and I will continue railroad quests. And I'm back. So let's continue with Marshal's adventures.
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take. Yes.
Reading that now. Really?
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
All hands are lost at Augusta's safe house. When it rains, it pours.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Pam.
Agent, a new DIA cache has been identified. Assistance requested in recovery.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Excuse me.
1 more hour till my shift ends.
Glad you're with us.
Hey.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun. Hey.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
Anything worth having? Probably not. Ammo at expensive prices. Yeah. Shipments of lead. Circuitry. Tinker Tom special if you're not yet in combat. VATS increases VAT actually but costs more AP. That's the problem, costs more AP, so yeah, it's alright. It says it does more damage. Oh, of course it does more damage than our pistol. It's not that great. Oh, we can just help ourselves to all these bits, but I don't need them. Yeah, you can even take the lab scale, but then it gets broken down, and I kind of like it being here. Adds flavour. Alright, we've done what we need to here, so on to the next safe house. Yeah, Hub 360, we do need to go back there to do the finish the Captain Cosmos, so that's going to be 2 birds with 1 stone, but Randolph safe house. Let's go there. That's going to be quite a quest to come out there. We'll go to Hub City Auto Wreckers and head down and out and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Hopefully it'll be daylight, but it's hard to tell when you're in the Railroad HQ what time of day it is, unless you look at the Pip-Boy. I do prefer travelling during the day. We've got better line of sight, and it's better for you guys to be able to see. So if need be, we might just sit somewhere. Might be worth taking some squirrel stew to get that little boost, or perhaps hub flower tea just to get that 2% extra. Hub flower tea is easier to make, I think, with the Slack of Joe's DLC. Okay, I know where I am.
Sure, let's stand here in the open and wait to get shot.
Yeah, I kind of see your point, Kate. We're going to run away. Strategic withdrawal, I think, is probably the best approach. We did clear that out, though. I'm pretty sure we did. Another tech document. So we're going to have plenty of tech documents to eventually... What's that?
Wait all day for you to show yourself. Damn it! Yeah! Much for a quiet approach.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall. That's 4 fusion cores in the space of a couple of minutes. It's nice. Alright, let's carry on in a bit more stealthy fashion, I guess.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
I feel cheated. That legendary had no legendaries on it. I'm a bit disappointed now. But yeah, it's definitely a high level area. You can tell I'm having to use our favourite, Overseer's Guardian. Or my favourite. I'm not going to use it for a dog though.
About the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable reason I can see. So let's meet. Just the two of us. Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Can't search those 4 desks, that's a bit weird. Alright, well, since we found an Eddie Winter tape, let's have a look. Gwinnett Brewery, right, disorderly conduct, there we go. Two times Nuka-Cola catch. Oh yeah, the Nuka-Cola killer. That was on about. I thought there was a magazine here. I might be wrong, but I am going to eventually, once we've gone through the game world, reference, try and find all the magazines. But I'll probably look online. Kate, just what are you doing? We're not coming over here. We're not doing this. This is not what we're meant to be doing. Leave the Brotherhood to their own fight. We are going. Where are we going? Dead drop. Okay, we're going to pick up the dead drop. So let's go and pick up the dead drop. Although this is quite far out, isn't it? It's quite an interesting peninsula. I didn't check out the red rocket, so let's do that. Slocum Joe's espresso tin. nothing else in here. Some glass. No, they're too heavy. Not worth picking up. For the return of what you get from them, I'll pick up heavier items. Alright, is there no way in here? Yeah, there is actually. Anything in here? A fishing rod. Yep, useful. Alright. We are a plastic plate and a dog bowl. What else we got in here? Tin can, tin can. No lead in tin cans. A camera. Anything else here? No, not really. That house is all boarded up, so we're going to pass by that. Hub flower. Hub flower. Oh, let's see.
Allows nuclear protection on a budget. Allows nuclear protection on a budget.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
I think Katie's going to want to have a conversation with us, which means we're going to just quickly change. Where is she? Kate? Let's use the Call Kate trick. Hello. Raider survivalist. We'll deal with you in a minute. I just want to speak to Kate first. We'll deal with them in a more subtle way. Let's see if she wants to talk.
Heads up.
Sure, sure. Just keep your shirt on. Do you have a minute? I think we should talk.
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of Psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me, the easy way out.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times, when things got really bad, that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in me life I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
You're not messing anything up. You're doing just fine.
I'm trying to hold it together. Maybe I should just get to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
To tell you the truth, we're both a little screwed up. A perfect match for one another.
I can't argue with that. This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know how much this means to me. To have someone special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Kate, you've gained the Trigger Rush perk. Hooray! Now we can get a new companion. Sleeping while you have a romantic companion nearby grants you the Lover's Embrace perk. Yeah, cool. Which means we can... I don't know what it means actually, but... Clean black suit. Well... Military fatigues. Powered. Yep, alright, sprinter's painted right leg. So, wraparound goggles. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's go and face those raiders. And
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Yeah, we'll be delivering on that wish right away. Are you having a bit of trouble there? Stuck on the pew? You know, there you go. Right. Let's deal with these raiders across the way. Hopefully you could see everything now. I don't know how dark it is on YouTube. I know it's slightly darker than what I'm seeing, but I'm going to remain stealthy for a little while until we take out these raiders.
hate being messed with like this. Swore I heard something. Could have sworn we were being ghosted.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Bullshit. Come out and fight.
Time to really...
Lost him. Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
There you are, you little bastard! I was just getting warmed up.
Oh no, Ricky Dalton. Really? What happened to you, mate? He got killed by these raiders. Ah, we know Ricky. You know, those chrome domes son of a bitches. Yeah, that's oh Ricky Dalton from the first railroad quest we go on. Shame to see him, how his story ended at the hand of some raiders. Ah, 308 combat rifle. Interesting. Right, we need to pick up this dead drop, and then we need to proceed with our quest. Randolph Station update. Okay, let's have a listen.
Mr. Timms here. Randolph Safe House was not hit, but do not make direct contact. Repeat, do not make direct contact. We got 3 packages, very scared packages here, requesting assistance. Our runner reports we got Gen 1's camp nearby, assuming we're under surveillance. Please have a heavy clear the area. Coordinates enclosed. After, please pass our status back to Big D. Mr. Timms out.
Right, we've got some company. I'm going to go stealthy again. A couple of Marlocks. Hopefully you can see them. was kind of wondering where you were there, Kate. You know, throughout that whole experience. Lovely. Oh. I hate these things. Come here. Come and get me. There we go. Much better. Oh! Great. This is going to be like a pea shooter. Must be getting jumpy, or we are getting jumpy. Oh, I can feel it. It's going to come and hit me. Ow. Knew it. Did you just shoot me, Kate? Right, do you know what? Just want to make sure. Boat out there as well. More of them. Just making sure.
Hold up. Over there. Get him.
What we got? Glowing lilac. Can't get in. Ow! You can hit me through a boat. Impressive. I am impressed. Alright, headshots.
Let's move quick. This area isn't agreeing with us.
So we're still getting caution. I don't know why. Yeah, I agree with Kate's assessment though. This area isn't agreeing with us. Let's go in here to the research lab and then we'll head over to the main building. Okay, it's proving tougher than I thought. I thought, we'll be in there in seconds. No, evidently not. Okay, let's just there. There we go.
Yes.
Alright, what we got? That's a nice automatic combat shotgun, is it? Yep.
Out with that.
It's not with that. No, we're alright. Kate liked that. We know Kate likes it. But we need to get a new companion. I was just trying to think who to have, whether to go... I suppose if we're doing this, perhaps Deacon. He might give us a bit more insight into how the railroad works. Interesting.
What the hell is that awful stench?
I'm gonna be pissed if I get soaked. Looks like someone wanted their seafood to go.
Got it. That's it.
Research terminal. Research logs. Lobster growth. Oh yeah, the lobsters are increasing in mass, and I've tried again to bring our findings about the growth and mutations to the press, but those a-holes at GNN just took our findings and spun them into a story about how great shellfish season is going to be. Increased toxicity. 14th month in a row that we've seen a continued increase in toxicity in barnacles and cod, whereas the average month is 34% compared to those in control tanks. Tried contacting the Boston Port authorities, but they refused to take or return our calls. Samples. Very strange. One of my colleagues sent us a sample from Lake Quannapowa, asking for independent verification to compare against his findings. The radiation toxicity levels are 15 times higher than the sample we had from last year, and well over safe levels for people to be swimming. I've sent our report back to him to confirm his findings. Interesting. So they weren't very worried about the local area. I can't find the keys to your office, and I need Casey. I need to print out more of the sign-up sheets. Yeah, and info pamphlet for the harbour blockade. Did you leave them in the ship again, Jim? Yeah, so that's where we got those keys for. Safe control. Okay, we can engage lock, so you can engage lock, pick lock, engage lock, pick lock, engage lock, pick lock. And yeah, keep getting XP. But we're not going to do that, because it's not particularly exciting. Oh, we missed the turpentine. And we missed this here. Bottle caps, potato crisps, yeah, cigar box, coffee cup, and an aluminium can. Another one there as well. Nice. Alright, let's go into the main building and check that out. And then we must proceed. So, yeah, Deacon... the bird's going mad in the background. Thanks, Keepy. Yeah, Deacon is probably the best choice, I think, considering we're doing railroad quests. Although McCready's interesting as well, and brings more quests and things that I don't know. Well, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking Deacon, and then we'll go McCready later, perhaps.
single mouthful of seawater may contain hundreds of thousands of phytoplankton.
Nice.
Well, it would certainly seem this is the place to come if you want to improve relations with Kate very swiftly. You just come here and pick all the locks.
Growing to a length of over a meter, the gooey duck is the world's largest clam. They can live for over 150 years. Welcome to the Nahad Oceanological Society.
Perfect.
Permanent game plus 10% discount from food and drink vendors. Useful for survival. If we were playing on survival. In saying that, you know, some of the foods do bring improvements and enhancements, so perhaps it's worth looking at it that way. Nice weapons workbench as well, so you can scrap stuff and things. Interesting. Kate's found the kitchen. Nice. Bottle cap and jet. Nuka-Cola in that. Toaster. Definitely take all those. Plates are marked. Bottle caps out there. Yep. Let's continue having a look around.
Welcome to the Nahad Oceanological Society.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Welcome to the Nahad Oceanological Society. Welcome to the Nahad Oceanological Society.
Unlocked with Casey's key. Nice. I think you can pick the lock anyway, but just makes things a little swifter and easier for us. What else we got in here? A night vision, hardened, piercing, combat, shotgun. Useful. Yeah, there is an entry on one of the terminals saying, Jim, don't forget to power down the robots for the weekend with everyone away at this ocean marine biology meeting.
Got it.
He obviously did forget, and that's why we have the company of the robots 200 years later. I don't know why I picked up those scissors. Yeah, it must be on the terminal downstairs then. I thought it would be the terminal in here, but they're all broken up here, so it must be the one I skimmed over at reception area.
Welcome to the Nahad Oceanological Society.
So I dropped down there. Could not fit. This terminal must be. Yeah, we've got to unlock it anyway, so let's unlock it.
That's it.
That was easy. Yeah, we were shutting down for the last week of October. Sorry, one of the bulk of our staff is in Monterey for the National Aquatic Protection Symposium. Yeah. Marine biology. Remain staff members, please use the week to coordinate with volunteers to get more sign-ups for the blockade. Research lab if you need to find me. I'll be working at Dr. Casey Reed. Jim, please remember to power down the ropes before you leave for the weekend. But he didn't, so, you know, we get their delightful company goals as well. Here at Nahant Oceanological Society, we strive to save our oceans by researching the long-term effects of radioactive exposure on aquatic life and working with the community to raise public awareness. I've got a lot of awareness with the amount of Mirelurks, Queens, Mirelurk Kings and everything else we fought while we've been wandering around. Yeah, working with the community to raise public awareness. We believe that companies such as Poseidon and General Atomics have gone unchecked for too long, and that radical action is necessary to protect our world from a horrific future. Yeah. Kind of like real world. Real life. Governments are all crying about global warming, and the rest of the world's like, oh, you just realised, have you? We stopped burning coal because we saw the effects. Visually, we saw the effects. You know, the smog and stuff. You didn't need to see. You didn't need any sort of. There wasn't invisible killers, and then it's like, we're using other stuff, and there's no. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's there. Not there. And now there are problems elsewhere. Or the hole in the ozone layer is a debated theory, because we don't know whether it's growing or whether it's been there for a long time or anything. Right, we can anyway. That's another discussion. I wonder what a nuclear war how that would affect everything. I mean, it's definitely the whole world's meant to be warmer, so deserts must be stiflingly hot. Can you imagine playing survival in a desert version? In a desert, the Mojave Desert, that would you'd just be getting killed all the time. Dying of water. Need water. Okay, there is that to check out, which is, I believe it is, yeah, it is. It's Creep Manor. But we're not going to check it out now because we're probably going to get sent here at some point, and I do want a different companion. One that, I suppose deacons are our next one. I'm trying to think who else there is. Is there any other companions we've not? We've got McCready, deacon, available to us. Strong, I think. Strong, I probably will not be. Nick Valentine. I mean, yeah, we could. Nick would be cool. I keep forgetting about Nick, even though he's one of my favourites. I sort of forget about him because I associate him with another part, and I think it might be best to, when doing the DLC, to build up Nick.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
God, what now?
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Excuse me.
Hey, you. You the new heavy? Fixer, right?
Yep, that's me.
I thought so. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit, too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
I didn't do it alone, but yeah, that's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
Let's just say we found flaws in the facility's defenses and exploited them.
I guess that's one way of doing it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should, I don't know, bake a cake? That's what you do, right? They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
It's not to like. You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
Noted.
You take care out there.
Yeah, I thought we'd had that conversation with her before, and yeah, it was showing up as that conversation already. Okay, Carrington, we need to speak to. We want to get Deacon on our side too.
Hey, Doc.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta Safe House. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
Give me the details. No promises, though.
The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captives alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
Up top, you gotta be careful. Never know when you're being watched. Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you. Don't they need you here? My job's mainly intel, so the more places I go, the better I'm doing it. And you are just one big, beautiful distraction. Plenty of opportunities to learn secrets moving around in your shadow. Let's go then. I'm all ready to go.
Deacon, where have you been all my life, handsome?
Waiting for you, beautiful.
Yeah, I am still here, you two. You know, by the way. Alright, Deacon's with us. Let's see. Oh, he's using his Duke pistol. Fantastic. Must have been what he picks up at the switchboard. What we got to do now? We got Butcher's Build 2, which is good, but we were doing Randolph Safe House, University Point. Not been down that way. Been kind of close, but not quite there. So let's go. And we'll sneak in, deal with what we've got to, and get out again really quickly. No, we won't. We're just going to wander around the whole place probably and explore like we normally do. I think there are some nice uniforms or items here, so we'll grab those too, and then probably be full and have to go back to Sanctuary. But we'll see when we get there. It is quite a distance to go, and yeah, it'll be fun for sure. Synths and all sorts.
Time to earn our paychecks. Getting late.
More fusion cores, nice. Mentats.
You might want to focus on the valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Yes, Deacon, but I'm still got you with me, don't worry. So, you know, A, you can carry things, and B, I'm still carrying around worthless scrap even if I had nothing in my inventory. But bit harsh, I know. Come on, Deacon, let's go. Hopefully you're not completely worthless. This is your chance to prove it. Alright, let's go.
Movement detected. Curious. Hostile.
Heard something. Don't mean to make you nervous. We made that look easy. You're going down. Grr. Useful for us. Right now, where we are, totally a sniper's dream. I should know.
Yeah, I think this is the only place you can get that security helmet that's like that, or one of the few places where you can get a blue security helmet. So you can put your jumpsuit on and run around calling everyone Gordon Freeman. It's yeah, there's obviously some fans on the development team, and so there should be really, because that I didn't want to come under seriously. That particular game gave way to lots of, you know, a different and new way of looking at first-person shooters. Because before that, they were just mindless shooters with storylines that could be written on the back of a beer map, possibly even a postage stamp. Alrighty, we want the sugar bombs and we don't want anything else. Take all that there out of the lunch pail. It's quite nice. Anything in here? Nope. Getting additional ammo, we're not getting additional useful ammo. We're getting additional ammo, so that ammo collecting perk is certainly helping. I'd just be more impressed with it if we were getting a little bit more. Okay, where's that synth? Here he is. Synth field agent helmet. It's a good way of getting yourself wiped out, Deacon. Is it me you're looking for? Hopefully it'll come up really close and then we can deal with it.
Nice. Hey, what?
Deacon also likes us picking locks, so that's worth bearing in mind.
You need. Didn't I see this set in a horror film once? Yes. There we go. That looks technical.
Which the door had opened. Locked door? Oh, unlocked door. Ah, right. It didn't say unlocked door, it said open door. Oh, University Street Union. Yeah, it wasn't clear. I thought it would open the door. Didn't realise it was a locked door. The radio's playing. Nice.
The safer I'm supposed to feel, the more paranoid I get.
Only one thing it can be now, which is winds. I think. Feels safer if we got the reset. If winds remains after I've done a few of these, then it is winds. Yeah, ASKS, and it's got to be, or it could be lots. No, I did one with O in the middle, didn't I, earlier? Yeah, so it can't be lots, it's got to be winds. So the trouble is you can't see or scroll back over what you've previously done, which is awkward and irritating. Thanks, Bethesda. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. We're gonna go for it. What's the... Winds is gone, has it? Winds is gone? Take. It could be take. Ah, yeah. Winds is gone. There's got to be take.
Yes.
Okay. Well, good. I'm glad winds went, because I thought it was that, and then it's like, no, hang on. Okay. There was two with that deacon. Well done. Stand in the way of a vault door. Buried treasure. Or not, as the case may be. Okay, brilliant, fantastic. Well, this better be worth doing, you know, there better be something incredible in here. I'm not even getting a sniff, not a nifter. Oh, there we go.
Sweet.
A button. Nice. Alright, cap stash and a bit of trying to see if there is any more for us to... Another master one. Alright. I'm game. What's going on here? This is kind of a good one to bring Deacon on, seeing as he likes us picking him up.
That's it.
Yeah, Deacon like that. If you like that, Deacon, you're gonna love this.
Yes.
No, Deacon didn't like that. Had no opinion about that one whatsoever. No, either way. Alright, I think that's it. So now there's some useful junk like a Bunsen burner, aluminium can, some bottle caps, some ammo. Oh look. Lab terminal. Research logs. Contaminant problem. User L. Matthews signed in. Progress on the project has been slow so far, mostly because the Dean has been having Professor Campbell tailed to try and figure out where this lab is. Curtis brought up the idea of giving us unrestricted access to the lab, but Professor Campbell said that he needs to make sure things are established and safe first. Thus far, we've had trouble in containing the plasma and scattering from the electron beam. I've checked and rechecked the professionals' calculations. They seem good, but it just doesn't replicate in our practicals. Improved scattering patterns. Progress has improved now that Curtis and I have full access to the lab. My parents think I've gotten a job at the credit union and have been pushing me to go into banking. If they knew Mr. Riviera was actually a sergeant undercover, they would flip. We've been having much better results with containing the plasmons since we decided to try focusing the electron beam down to around 200 nm, whatever that is. The scattering patterns are shown up with much better groups on the cathodoluminescence graph. Cathodium, yeah, that's not a word I thought I was going to be saying when I woke up this morning. At this scale, it may not end up being any good for reactor containment, but we might at least be able to improve energy consumption for small industrial or weaponry uses. I can't believe Professor Campbell used my birthday as the password, or that Curtis had to look it up. What is going on? I don't know what's going on out there. Curtis and I were in early on Saturday, so we could try to get through the day's experiment to go catch a movie when we heard the sirens. In time to go catch a movie when we heard the sirens. Some sort of EMP knocked out the power for a few minutes, and Sergeant Riviera told us to stay in the lab and not to leave till he gave us the all clear. But it's been 3 days, and we can hear explosions going off. Professor Campbell was supposed to be in around noon, but never showed up, and our friends and parents are out there. Curtis says everything will be okay. I can see in his eyes that he's still just trying to keep it. He's just trying to keep it together. Continuing the research. We've been here a few weeks now. According to the date on the terminal, an explosion took out the tunnel to the parking garage just after I made the last log entry. It's quieter, but every few hours we still hear explosions. Decided to try to continue the research. If we're at war, it might help, and if nothing else, it will help us pass time. I'm thinking that if we adjust the angle of the parabolic reflector and focus the electron beam even further, it might get us what we need. Professor Campbell had the lab stocked, plenty of food and water, so we should be safe here for at least a few more weeks. But they need years. Time to leave. Okay. Small scale seemed to be the right direction. We brought the wavelength down to around 75 nm. I don't know. Newton meters, is that? I'm guessing so. Nanometers, possibly. I've been getting a pretty impressive capture rate. Both of the prototypes are running at much higher capacity. We ran out of food a couple of days ago and only have a couple of cans of water left, so we've decided we have no choice but to leave the lab. We have no idea what we'll find out there or if anyone is still alive. We decided to leave one of the prototypes here in case Professor Campbell made it out, so he'd know we finished it. Maybe it's a futile gesture, but Curtis agreed with me. He asked me to marry him. Is there anything left out there? I said yes. If there's anything left out there. Fusion cell. Prototype. Limitless potential.
Excellent.
Unlimited ammo capacity. We need science. It's plain and simple. Excuse me. Sorry, coughing down the mic. Normally I get to the thing in time. Yeah, the mute, but not today. I apologise. So this must be the tunnel she was talking about. And the lights flashing. Ominous. So they would have had to leave the lab this way, and then they closed it all up and locked the... Oh, I wonder if we press the buttons again, would it? Does it close it up? Yeah, we could have locked Deacon in there. Ah. And then... so you can lock it up still. Yeah, so unlimited capacity, ammo capacity is just brilliant because you don't have to reload, and it's very helpful, especially if you use VATS. So that's why I need science to be able to improve that weapon. Crawl out through the fallout when the bombs fall, or whatever it is. Can't remember, it's been so long since I listened to Diamond City Radio. Mainly because civilization annoys me. Hello, Barbarian King. How long you been there? You missed a lot. Got a new weapon, and got a reason to increase my intelligence and get science. We have limitless potential, or whatever it is. Yeah, limitless potential I think it's called. A new toy. Prototype UP-77, limitless potential, unlimited ammo capacity. So we need to improve. I don't know what actually makes energy weapons better. Whether it's a perk that makes energy weapons better, or whether it's, if you make it automatic, it's affected by commando. I have no idea. No idea. And it'd be good to store a few more. I also want to get Aqua Boy, and I also want to get that, and I would like to be able to get Inspirational as well. But yeah, we need 2 more, Scrapper and then Science. So we need 2 more level ups to get our intelligence to the level we want it to be able to improve that weapon.
This is downright creepy.
Thanks for that, Deacon. So how are you anyway, Barbarian King? Hope things are good. You gotta clear all hostiles, so off we go. Are you enjoying the heat? Or not?
Is someone present? I recommend against hostile action. I knew you would reveal yourself. Targeting.
Team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right? You're really thorough. You know that?
Yes, it's been great. Hot weather. Yeah, I don't mind it.
Wrong move, pal.
Oh, hang on. What?
You must die now.
Oh, you must die now.
CPE protocol removed. I cannot control the attacks to continue system.
Winning, that is.
Time to put more into intelligence, which means this will trigger less Idiot Savant. However, Scrapper's now available to us, Hacker's now available to us, and then Science will be available to us.
exit.
So I know from that other terminal reading earlier that this must be the other guy. They were waiting to get back to them when they were doing the experiment. Alright, what we got? So let's go for one with lots of lawns. Likeness 2. So is there anything that's like begins with L? It has no, least isn't. Pax is the one it looks like.
I'm in.
Yep. I don't know what to do. Josephine, I don't know what to do. Our daughter found something in the ruins. Some sort of data. Yeah, she actually did it. Be proud of Jack. Josephine, it's been 3 years since he died. Yep. So his daughter he's referring to, she finds something here, and the Institute becomes curious about it.
Got it.
And they send a familiar friend, someone we've dealt with, to retrieve that information that she finds. But she finds an old hard drive in the ruins. And yeah, that was her father penning stuff on that terminal. Okay, what is up here? But yeah, she can't fully recover all the data on there, it's encrypted. So they actually come for pretty much nothing. But it definitely is an information war after the bombs drop.
Can't open it from this end.
Okay. Thought that might be the case. Time to spring a trap. I've got plenty of other stealth things to do. Yeah, this is her terminal. It's around the corner here. Yeah, there we go. Jack's terminal. Short for Jacqueline. Jack Spencer. Yeah, what others keep out. My journal. Mum's birthday. Mum's birthday was yesterday. Dan and I left flowers on her grave. She told me stories about her, and I kind of mentioned that I don't remember what she looked like anymore. He said it was okay, but I can hear him sobbing in his room. I can't say this right now. I'm going to go scavenging in the flooded area. Still haven't replaced my secondary hard disk after it blew out last week. Maybe I can find a new one. Maybe. It should be maybe all one word. I can find a new one. Sylvia also said that her network port has been acting up. Good friend, looks like Dad has stopped crying, hoping he didn't realise I snuck back there by myself. I've gotten so good that lurks don't even know I'm there. So she's just told us that there are lurks out there. Didn't manage to find a replacement port for Sylvia, but I did manage to put out a hard disk out of a large console in one of the lecture halls. Some of the data on it seems to be intact. I'm going to poke around before it reformat. Who knows, maybe there is something interesting on it. So, limitless potential is probably what they were looking for, really. Oh man, this is big. I managed to get part of the data off that hard disk, and it seems to be some research about reactor efficiency. Oh no, it's reactor efficiency. Part of it was corrupt, but I might be able to find the rest somewhere else. There was a caravan past this route, so I figured I'd see what I might get if I could find the rest of it. He said to the right person, I kind of think it might be worth several hundred caps. We agreed to a 25-75 cut if you can find a buyer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the rest of the data. So that is terrible. I haven't been able to take any progress with finding haven't been able to make any progress with finding data. Alerts have started. Sorry. Laying eggs again, and to make matters worse, Dad just got back from some counselling meeting and somehow found out I had been searching the flooded area. He knocked everything up and said I'm not allowed to do any scavenging. Tried to explain about the data and he listened, but then he started acting weird and told me to go to my room and not come down until he sorts things out. What is going on? Oh God, what do they do? I've been getting mail from everyone in town saying that the Institute is coming to ask if it's my fault. Someone even accused me of being a sin. Somehow they must have found out about the reactor research, but it's not even complete. Dad said that it was probably just some scammer or a raid trying to trick us, but I don't know. What if it really is the Institute? I need to get back in there and find that data somehow. University mail, Revi. No more scavenging. I'm serious, no more scavenging until this thing blows up, you stupid girl. P.O. Owens? P. Owens, sorry. Do you have any idea what you've done? You dumb brats think just because they have attacked in years that it's something we all made up. Now the Institute's going to come and kill us all. Do you even think about that? And deleting mail. Don't leave you home. It's not your fault. What actually happened? You synth. Yeah, not very nice from our West, and not going to die for you. Remote door control, open door. There we go. And there is a holotape. So let's have a listen.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a trader would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry, but I just know that the town is going to vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there, I just need to put the pieces together. It's something with that professor. If I can find it, maybe I can give the Institute what they want, and they'll just leave us alone.
Hello? Sensors indicating concealed organic life form.
I know you can't see, but as I did that strike, I actually leaned forward in my chair, and then it's like, oh, hey, hang on, no, don't need to do that.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Is someone present?
Like long, lazy school days, right?
You ain't dull. I'll say that.
Please reveal yourself.
No, I don't want to get into trouble, thank you.
Are you appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need hostile sensor reading detected.
I'm ready for him. We win.
Why are you hiding?
Again.
I have detected you.
We got fun time incoming.
efficient attack.
This is the part where you're supposed to die.
We live to fight another day. And night. And day, etc. Now that's just annoying.
Always take the synth field helmet, then we can run around pretending we're synths later on, or play a bit of laser tag, you know.
Initiated.
Fighting again. Great. Hey, that's my trick. Well, howdy there. I was hoping they'd all be dead by now. Ow! I'm really good at this. Too good.
Not the metal bucket. Well, let's see what's behind this locked case. What's inside the red locked door? Everything we want. Gears, adhesive, fun stuff for building settlements up and destroying stuff. Right, that door says exit. Okay, nice. Exit to where? Seriously, that was not an exit. An exit means, yeah. Exit to a dead-end room. That's not an exit, see? Why is there all these pictures randomly across the wall? Nutty professor. I'm a bit skew-whiff because he hasn't got a stepladder big enough to reach them. Alright, where are we going? We've been in that room down below. We have not been up here though.
Movement detected. Curious. Engage in hostile.
Go ahead, run. I need a break anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is the last one. They are going down here for some reason. I have no idea.
At you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things. Honest.
Report back to Desdemona. Noticed the telephone when I came back here as well. I'm like, hello. Telephone. Pretty sure we did search that. Over there, yeah we did. Okay, Deacon, let's continue. Continue investigating. No, dead end. I think this is the... Oh no. I thought this was the room we were in. Oh, Commonwealth. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. We'll come back in. I do actually need to take a quick break, so I'm going to take 5 seconds while we're out here and then we'll go back in, finish session there and go back to Desdemona.
When I retire, you're gonna set up a maid service. Talk about demand. The Commonwealth can be the enemy just as much as the Institute. We've lost plenty of sense to hate mongers.
Something stronger than Barbarian King. I see. I'm back. I've had a think. It's only junk in there. We've got limitless potential, and the sun is set on Marshal. Let's go back to Railroad HQ and tell Desdemona the good news. Or we could do Butcher's Bill. What's our carry weight looking like? 35. Yeah, we could go to the dead drop. Oh, it's right outside the BADTFL, which is the, I can't remember, the Boston ammo and meds and, I don't know, drugs and something or other, something like that. I can't remember what it is exactly, but yeah, that office. We're bound to get some resistance, but at least we can grab the dead drop and then we'll continue on our way. We might as well do both of them before we go back, and then hopefully they'll have a bit more for us. Hopefully we'll get some more quests off them. I know sometimes when you get to like the third one, it sort of stops and you have to do some more side quests. Yeah, and you get resistance.
Don't.
Fighting is so... fight another day, and night, and day, etc., etc. I don't know if even a scabber would take that.
He's waiting for the next bus. Oh, he's just had one too many. What the? Okay. What the? Let's deal with it.
You are so dead!
Can we just pay you to play dead?
Let's listen to Blackbird report.
Blackbird spotted. Badly injured. Way too many hostiles for the runner to engage. Request assistance from HQ.
Yeah, let's find Agent Blackbird. Show on map, please. Where at? Hardware Town. Near Hardware Town. Find Agent Blackbird. Let's go. Now it's night time though. We can't see anything, but I'll try and illuminate it as best I can. That's what we want. Yeah, that's the one I was saying we need to pick up earlier when I picked up that spiked. Yeah, if we find any helmeted raider cages, their armour, they're a bit more, a bit rarer, a bit less frequent in drops. But yeah, that's a pretty cool outfit. If you're going to be a raider, that's what a raider should wear. If I was a raider, so that's like the drifter outfit with added armour and protection, really, isn't it? All right.
Don't
the
look.
Gunner. Oh,
I
great.
think we're being watched.
Anything useful for us?
Okay, it's in Hardware Town. We cleared Hardware Town earlier on. If you remember, this is where we come to get the green paint, which is yellow and blue, actually, until you mix it. So this should be fairly straightforward. We'll just go and clear the bodies, grab what we need, and get out again. We're not going to worry about clearing the place of junk and stuff.
Huh?
Who's there?
Time. You know, you're really good at this. Too good.
What?
Involving death, and you're in. Winning, that is.
Did I live stream my very first playthrough of Fallout 4? Hello, Lodge. No, I didn't. I think I played that by myself before I live streamed it. Although it would have been good to live stream a blind playthrough. Perhaps I'll live stream the next one blind, and we can discover things and get my initial first reaction, thoughts, etc.
Decent salvage here. Most hardware stores are stripped of the studs.
Yeah, I wasn't going to strip this place, but I think there are a few things I'm going to stop off and look at, because there are things I couldn't access when we last came here, and there is some, like Deacon just pointed out, some decent salvage, so we will grab the decent salvage.
What? fighting again. Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week.
Heads up.
Tell me what you want. Loading up or loading off?
Great, Deacon cannot carry anymore. Time for alcohol and a quick trip back to Sanctuary. For my favourite part of the game, breaking stuff down. Constantly.
How can you even walk like that?
Very difficulty. Very difficulty. Very difficult. Yeah, that word. Very difficult. I can't even speak now. With a lot of difficulty. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I'll take alcohol. You probably won't be approving of that. No. With great difficulty there. With great words comes great responsibility and pronunciation problems. Okay, yeah, we couldn't get in this safe last time, so... It's a shame you don't get a bit of XP every time you try and, every time you break a bobby pin.
That's it.
Unlike Skyrim. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Deacon like that, because Deacon's not going to like what I'm about to do. He's going to be like, you should drink alcohol. It's bad for you. Like, yeah. I'll be like, yeah, tell that to someone who gives a... Oh, no, he didn't have any opinion about us. Okay. Good. Fine. Salvage, yeah, salvage. Salvage, quick. What I'm worried about? Deacon. Move, Deacon. What I'm worried about, a salvage I would like to take, is this salvage. Ammo. Vodka. Stimpak. Caps. Ammo. Cigarette carton. And... I wonder how old I'll be when Fallout 5 comes out. Wonder if I'll be in my advancing years by the time they release the next one. This old man huddled in front of his PlayStation. Oh, I remember the days. Yeah, they need to allow, if they do contain bottle cap, donut mix, baby rattle, you can't, you're carrying too much and cannot. Yeah, you reckon. See, I think we've got a couple of bottles of whiskey stashed away. We have. Yeah, good. I was just going to take ammo, but that went out the window. Yeah, they need to, if they do include settlement building, which I think is become part of sort of Fallout now, settlement building, they need to make it so you can clip stuff more so, because the lack of clipping is frustrating. Donut mix, Brahmin milk, donut mix. Yeah, because I often keep my donut mix in the do you know what, we are now over. But there were some really useful components. I wonder if there's any components or things we've got on us that is just a load of rubbish. I picked up loads of weapons earlier, didn't I, that we don't really need. Shock baton, security baton, yeah, get rid of them. Bottle cap mine, I don't really use them. Marksman 308 combat rifles worth 242 night vision. Yeah, get rid of that combat rifle. Well, hey! We are now down to a reasonable carry weight. Out the back. Let's go. Okay, Dragon. Rest in peace to Hank Rivers. Rest in peace to Trixie Dixie. Okay. What? Confused he will be. you're referring to earlier playthroughs, but yeah, the one that was Meg Reynolds was quite a good one, and now we've got Marshall. We're just doing something different. Everyone wants the Minuteman ending, so I'm working towards that. And we've got to take it to a higher level than we went on the last one. So yeah, we could fast travel from here, but I think there's one last little bit of trouble we can get into before we leave this area.
The hell was that?
Seven people. I don't know whether there's 7 beds at Sanctuary or whether we've only got 6 beds, so they might not be too happy at that at Sanctuary at the moment. Although I want to redesign Sanctuary, I want to set up networks and things and start getting settlements built up, but I probably won't start doing that till level 50 anyway. And there are more important and pressing things like getting a limitless potential to a workable state, to a usable gun, because I like that as a sniper rifle rather than the faster fire rate sniper rifle. Faster reload is nice, but you can get faster reload from perks. So for now, as much as it pains me to do this, flare gun, I don't need a flare gun. Honestly, what have the Minutemen ever done for us? Apart from settlement building. Well, apart from settlement building, what have they ever done for us? Preston Garvey gave you that nice perk. Oh yeah, that goes without saying. All companions give you nice perks. Right, baseball cap, baseball uniform, blue batting helmet, clean black suit. Drop that off. Don't need a formal hat, don't need metal helmets. Yeah, just pick up loads of rubbish really. Synthfield helmets. Voltec security helmet, so we can run around and call everyone Gordon Freeman. Right, we've got aid to drop off as well. Blueberry. Oh, okay, I'm not worried. So we should be well within our carry weight now. Daddy-o, does that? -2 charisma. Thought it was -2 strength for a second. I was going to be like, nope. Most of it was glowing blood packs. Oh yeah, glowing blood packs. Useful when you're getting irradiated. Keep forgetting we've got them, never use them. Ice cold nuclear quantum, drop that off. Iguana bits, irradiated blood. Drop the jet off as well. One of them. Milet eggs, milet meat. Oh, we got loads of rubbish really. Just carrying around. Quantums. Yeah, quantums are helpful to have a few on us. But we tend to use nuke free and those sort of things more so. Radix. I don't need loads of Radix. We're going to work our carry weight right down. Squirrel on a stick, never. Use that. Squirrel stew. We're turning in 2 quests soon. I only need 1 vodka. Yeah, alright. Keep 3 whiskey. Just in case. As we know, I have a problem with hoarding. Okay, Deacon.
Look alive.
I need all this junk, Deacon. And I'm watching my carry weight just fly up. You can get perks that make your give your followers better health and better damage output. Institute pistol. No. Ah, okay. He was carrying that around. Yeah, he's not going to really be able to use it though, is it? is he?
Yeah?
Alright.
Leave that junk behind. We're just wasting space.
Thanks, Kate, for the advice. I will take it on board and ignore it. Yeah, prototype. So we'll put that away for now because we're not using it.
Enough of this slob. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Yep. Oh, there's some Minutemen. Just out on patrol. Patrolling Sanctuary. Okay. Break stuff down. As I mentioned earlier, this is obviously everyone's favourite part of Fallout 4. Definitely need the scrapple put ability. It does lead to, as I mentioned earlier, it does lead to things you perhaps want to keep getting scrapped sometimes. You know, certain bits of junk. You should be able to just select stuff that you want to scrap. That would also be another way of doing it, sort of tick box, rather than individually scrapping items. That's just whoever okayed that and didn't at one point look at it and go, yeah, don't you think that might be a bit tedious? I mean, if Bethesda want a playtester for Fallout 5, then, you know, I'd be a good person to ask. Because I have such amazing insight to Fallout games, having only played 2 of them. There are people that have played Fallout 3 and Fallouts. In fact, there are people that have played since Fallout 1, but the people that played since Fallout 1 tend to not like, well, the modern Fallouts. A lot of the people that joined during Fallout 3 seem to still enjoy the modern Fallout, so there you go. It's not as good as Fallout 3 was. Having never played 3, I can't really comment. I enjoy them all for what they are, really. 6 microscopes. No wonder we had carry weight issues. Just carry around 6 microscopes. A couple of desk fans. Who carries around a desk fan? Evidently me. A plunger. God, there's loads of... I wish it was all single components. They're so hard to see half the time. Scissors, they're one of the things that, until they start glowing from the scrapper perk, you tend not to see them that often. Alright, we've got... Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's all single components. Teddy bears, our telephones, yeah, we've got to break them down because they've got copper, fiberglass and circuitry in. All very, very... Why am I carrying around test tube racks? Very useful components. Test tube racks are a waste of time. Carry around 5 typewriters as well. Yeah. I mean, as you do. This is obviously all the sort of stuff you would... Oh, what? I wanted the yellow table lamp. Lovely. Never played 1 or 2. Fallout 3 was my first. Yeah, a lot of people that play 3, I find, you know, from my experience of talking to lots of people doing this, they tend to enjoy the more modern Fallouts. And even people, you know, I think there's a lot of, you remember things differently to how they are. You know, you have fond memories because of other things that are happening in your life at the time, or perhaps you're younger, or, you know, various different things. So we reminisce, romanticize, I suppose, is the way of looking at it. And then you go back and play it now, and you're like, what? This interface is so unuser friendly. What's going on here? You know. But at the time, that's what all games were like. I remember picking up some isometric 3D RPGs on PC around the time of Fallout's release, and just like, I was just like, it was jarring compared to playing Final Fantasy 7, because 7 had quite a fairly user-friendly interface. I won't say it was brilliant, but it was at the time it was kind of, and a lot of things have sort of become the norm in RPGs now. There's sort of universal language, I suppose, in them all. One thing Bethesda is really good at, though, is directing you through their world building. You know, the big locations, you get a feel for where you need to go. Yeah, look, 6 beds, 7 people. I knew there'd be a problem here. I knew it. And I think our big bunkhouse that I built, which I keep saying I'm going to tear it down and build something else because I don't like it. I prefer smaller builds, I guess. I've remembered. Is there any pencils on the floor or scissors or anything else? If there is, I can't see them, so let's not worry about them. I prefer smaller builds, smaller...
We've been traveling.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Deacon, I cut you off and you were going to give me a speech. I am 206, I think that's the best. Oh, I said I was going to try and find some T-51 power armor as well. Well, distractions and all that. Sorry, Deacon. Greetings, buddy. Buddy, greetings.
You fishing for a snog?
No, I was coming back to my home to build a bed. Yeah, whatever.
What I wouldn't give for a good stink drain.
Sweater vest and slacks. Yeah, because that's what all the cool kids wear. Yeah, Minutemen, HQ, right. Well, I mean, I can't see any problems with building here. It's not like it would be drafty or... Perhaps, you know, with the raised heat, I was discussing that earlier, because Kate mentions what I wouldn't do to get out of this heat, and they always comment on how hot it is, since... no, I wanted flags. I wanted... that flag. There we go. Just in case you didn't know, it's the Minutemen. Ah, look, I've not picked up your special. We'll save that. We will save that. No, I've not even been in here. So, we'll save that when I could really do with an intelligence boost so I can unlock science. That would be useful. Is it worth doing it now? What's my intelligence at? Currently, yeah, it would give me unlock to science, and then when we next leveled up, I'd be able to start doing that. I don't know. What do you reckon, people? Because I don't think I need to get anything. I don't need to get intelligence up to 11, so I'm not going to use the trick of drinking beer. Because we have this, we have the Idiot Savant, which actually plays on us having less intelligence. So therefore, theoretically, we've just got a point to whack in there somewhere. You know, higher agility is useful because we use VATS. Aqua Boy is useful because we will have to go into water. Demolition Expert is useful because we like to make things explode. In fact, the whole perception tree is really useful because you get better at your accuracy gets better, and you've got access to some nice perks further down, like this one, Penetrator and Concentrated Fire. So I don't know. I don't know what to put it on. You know, luck at 11 is not going to happen. Charisma's good to get inspirational. You know, and it's all good. All the level 10 perks are good and useful, but there are things before as well that we need, more immediate and pressing concerns. And Deacon, we need to talk to him as well. Tell him to stop chatting up Kate, you know. Right, come here, Deacon, thank you. What? Why has he got some armour on all of a sudden?
Look alive. I'd still like to talk, if you're interested.
What do you want to talk about?
I'm used to flying solo, but I got to admit, working with you makes me think I've been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing. Especially since you never know when the Institute is watching.
You've never had a partner?
Not for a long time. Besides, partnering up in the railroad can leave you vulnerable. One more person who can finger you to the Institute. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
Why would the people they care about be in danger?
When the coursers start kicking down doors, they don't just hit railroad safe houses. Some friends and family have been known to get axed. Whether the Institute's motivated by vengeance or faulty intel, it doesn't matter to the people left behind. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
You expect me to believe that?
Why not? I was one of the first to get the good old cranium reboot, and it was a learning experience for everyone. Makes me quirky and fun that way. Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
If you expect me to believe you, I want proof.
If you really want proof, you could read that code and find out. Wait a second, maybe that's not a good idea. Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it. You called?
I don't know whether Deacon's going to wear that permanently now, and whether he's... because we gave him the Institute pistol. I know you can mess up what he wears. You know, he doesn't change all the time. Not that that's that impressive, to be honest with you. It can get annoying. Okay, yeah, look alive. Why did I look dead? I saw that as well. Barbarian King. Okay, back to the railroad to tell them we've done their bidding. I mean, we've helped them out. I'll speak to the Brotherhood Squire. Talk to the settlers at the slog. Plenty of things to be getting on with. So many things to be doing. So little time. East Boston Police Station. So there are... yeah, we'll see if Deacon's changed or if he's in the same stuff. We'll find out when we get there. But I don't recall him wearing that as in the cycle costume. So if he's wearing the same thing, then it might be an idea to start giving him some armor. But that's annoying because it's kind of funny to see him. Oh no, he's changing. Cool. Excellent. Fantastic.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
What did he give me? Strengthened polished metal left leg. Is there anything special about this strengthened metal polished left leg? Or is it literally a piece of shite? It's a piece of shite. Ah, well done.
You
yeah,
from one
Deacon's
of those
still changing,
vaults?
so...
You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
Yeah, I'm a scaver. I'm just the best there is. Okay, Desdemona we got to talk to, and we got Tinker Tom, who's asleep. Not going to talk to Glory again. I don't want to have the same conversation a third time. But yeah, I have got something. Oh, we'll talk to Desdemona in case she gives us another piece of worthless rubbish, and then we can sell it all to Tinker Tom. Because I just lighten my load, and they're just giving me rubbish.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
Is a quarantine really necessary?
It's possible the safe house has been replaced by Institute infiltrators. It's happened before. No. The smart move, the only move, is to keep them isolated until we know for certain. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
Desdemona.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
We're all the sense got. Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing... something. You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Hey there.
Hello, Duncan. Welcome to the stream.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Let's take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
That's the best use of 38 rounds I found in. It's much better than shooting things with them. Alright, so they haven't given me another quest. Annoyingly. Okay, I haven't spoken to everyone though. Let's try pestering someone else and see if they give us a Randolph safe house.
I don't want to talk about Blackbird. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it.
Desdemona.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that. Good work on Augusta. I'd rather know the hard truth than live in ignorance. If you need something, take it. That's what it's there for.
Desdemona.
Excuse me, I'm busy.
You look extremely busy. Is there a lot written on that clipboard? Staring at the coffee stain or something.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Hey, Doc.
I still can't believe Dez assigned you to our HQ.
Well, I did risk my neck to recover your prototype.
Be that as it may. Put simply, you shouldn't be here. It isn't a question of competence, it's a simple matter of security.
Letting me join is a risk. But in time, you'll be glad you did.
We'll see. Since you're one of us now, might as well try to keep you alive. If you need patching up, see me.
Good to know.
Word to the wise. Be prepared to improvise. You may find your operational orders lacking.
You're obviously one of the smartest people here. What do you really mean by that?
No one doubts Desdemona is, inspirational. But let's just say strategy may not be her forte.
You can confide in me.
I hesitated to bring it up, but you will be risking your life on our behalf. When planning a mission, a certain degree of clinical detachment can be invaluable.
I could see that.
Focus on the objective. Everything else is just a distraction. Good luck.
Hey, Doc.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
Not today.
Let me know if that changes.
Desdemona.
We have a backlog of synths in the pipe. Let's get them out of the Commonwealth, safely. This isn't the Railroad's darkest hour. We will make it through. Rebuilding takes time, but we have the men and women to do it.
Desdemona.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ. It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ.
Well, that's about as useful as a chocolate teapot. So, yeah, well done. The railroad has nothing for me. No work whatsoever. Just all this intel they've got coming in. We'll check back with them periodically, occasionally, and see if they've got anything they want us to do, or would like us to do. In the meantime, we can go and do a side quest. That's always fun, and there will come a point where we can just wander the wasteland, filling in the blanks, because there are lots of locations we've not been to, and there will be lots of locations we've not been to. Might be an idea to do more Minutemen stuff, but I think I want to be able to set up provisioners, and I'm thinking I want robot provisioners, which means starting another DLC. But we could start it and then just stop at that point. But we'll see what happens.
That's not even worth picking up, boss. Seems we have a tail. New business model. Team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
It's fighting time.
Machinist, or do you mean mechanist? Yeah, what you want me to do, the mechanist DLC. Taking point, build and activate recruitment radio beacon. See, I don't think we're going to get more of those if I don't actually speak to the robot. Oh, so we can build them. Well, that's good, because yeah, having mechanical settlers, and that one I find the most. It's really good getting in there, but then when you get there, it's like. Although I've got an idea of how I want to do that. You know, you're meant to build your own vault. Yeah, don't bother with that. There's no way you can build a vault in this in this game, and it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit to any of the tunnels or anything. So it just feels like a disjointed room in a cavern. And yeah. Oh, hello. What we got going on here? Oh, we got something in the wall. Good old Fallout. Or is it on the roof? It could be on the roof. A servo mech scrapbot on the roof. We've heard of Fiddler on the roof. This is robot on the roof. Yeah, I'm thinking it is. Because it's saying it's above us, so. Come on then. It's stuck up there, and I don't know how we would get up there. Is there any way to get up there? Is there a way? It's probably really easily accessible if you have a jetpack. I mean, we do have a jetpack, but that's why we need science, really, isn't it? So we can get jetpack. packs. And another thing that we haven't done, yeah, thinking of followers, I'm trying to think of followers, and I suddenly remembered Curie. We've got the Overseer's Guardian, but we've not done the next part, which is it will give you the disease no matter what part of the game, even if you completely don't get hit by mole rats, you still somehow catch the disease. So you have to use, because of that cheap tactic, I feel it's alright to use another cheap tactic in curing yourself and the boy at the same time. If you don't know what I'm talking about, yeah, you'll find out.
Go away.
Anything that looks that pristine's gotta be bad news.
Up yours.
I told you to go away.
Up yours.
I told you to go away.
And I told you up yours, but you know, not going on with this conversation, you know, can you not recognise my voice?
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
The door was unlocked anyway, you know, so could have just walked in, but no, we're polite enough to press the intercom, and he tells us to go away. Not very nice. Not very good. Oh, there we go.
Come on, let's go meet the boss.
Lead on.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh?
Whoever their maid service is, I want their number.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Are you talking about aliens? UFOs and little green men?
No. That's all popular hysteria. I doubt any of it has any basis in fact. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, just to let you know, if he invites us to join his super fun cult, I'm bugging out.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
That bourbon must have been really strong.
That was interesting.
Good. If you like that kind of thing, you've come to the right place. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Yep, I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, it's kind of funny what Edward says. Jack says. Jack Cabot says. He says about the little green men. He says, "Oh no, that's all superstitions." And as you well know, the Zetans are little green men. He's like, it's a load of rubbish. Yeah, I beg to differ, and we can find an alien artifact in this very game, which I don't think we've done yet, but that is near Vault 88, so perhaps when we're over in there, we'll do both. Recover the alien artifact and do the Vault 88 stuff. Oh, we've been to Parsons State Asylum thing. Oh yeah, because we had some fights with some guards. I wonder if they'll be hostile to us. I think we had to fight with some of the mercenary guards or something. Hopefully they'll have forgotten about it by now. I'm like, what do you want? Just here for a job. The Fat Man, a weapon I used to use quite a lot, but don't actually use that often because it's not a close range weapon. Let's be honest.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
That's all I needed to know.
Well then, I guess we're done. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
I don't know whether you just heard, but Deacon just shouts. I don't know whether even a scaver would take that. Yeah, Deacon, you know why we take it. It's got nuclear material in. It's useful. Clearly know very little about nuclear reactors, etc. We need nuclear material to build nuclear items. Mutated fern. Excellent for cooking up radix, man. Alrighty. Wild carrot flower. A few bits to scavenge, although it's not really important. There is something I really, really want from here, and we're going to find it. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, bottle cap. Yeah, we'll take them. A few little bits. The oil can, don't need that. So I'm guessing this tractor runs on, yeah, looking at the engine, it's not nuclear. It's petrol based. Considering how old it looks as well, yeah, that's entirely plausible. That's what I want, Bloodleaf, got it. Because Bloodleaf and hub flour is absolutely fantastic for making hub flour tea. Yeah, I don't know what that must. Whether that's a nuclear lawnmower. Can you imagine? Why take 5 minutes to cut your lawn? No, why take 5 hours to cut your lawn when you can just nuke it? It just blows everything up. It doesn't actually cut the grass, it just blows it to smithereens. Ah, teddy bear. Sort of become the thing to connect. Oh yeah, we did check the greenhouse. Why can't we build greenhouses with trimming? You know, we can build greenhouses, but you can't put all this trimming around it. I'd love to be able to put trimming around my greenhouse. It looks so cool.
Talk to Maria if you need anything.
Oh, hello, mercenary. I didn't see you there. Are you? Oh yeah, mate. All right. How are you doing?
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
I mean, I think you lot are quite good at doing that yourselves. Don't worry about me. So it's not far from here. In fact, it's within spitting distance. Like she said, they're hanging around. So, well. No, it's a dead courier. That's not good. Oh, that's the guy who must have been taking the vial. So he literally, they could have shot. They could have seen what happened from and dealt with them from the just hiding behind that wall, peeking out. They're useless, really, aren't they? Let's be honest. That mysterious serum only resists. It doesn't do anything really. There's nothing special when you collect it now. That's interesting. But yeah, we certainly know what he's using it for. And if you don't, I won't say anything. Oh yeah, we've got to get a good neighbour now, haven't we? Good neighbour. Not before we picked a log. I've broken a few bobby pins. Come on, give me XP for breaking my bobby pin.
Nice.
And some nice stuff in here. In fact, it's all worth taking. Deacon liked that. Deacon likes everything that I do. Probably one of the easier companions to get your information from. To get your, perk from. Yeah, bottle cap. Always going to accept. Oh, hello.
Don't mean to make you nervous.
Running away is always an option. Promise. Ugh.
Don't mean to make you nervous,
Yeah, it's always easy, Deacon, when you have the luck of Atom and the mysterious saviour watching out for you. Alright, we got some nice stuff there. I'm not going to bother taking the yellow flight helmet. We've probably got enough of those. I keep collecting them, but yeah, I'm not too worried about the other bodies. I mean, yes, some nice stuff. Hang on, there's one guy here. Oh yeah, definitely nice stuff. More 45 ammo coming into play. Deacon changed again. Yep, cool. Right, let's get back to Jack and see what he wants us to do now. Now we've been to the... Hang on, good neighbour, talk to McCready. One day. Let's return the serum and tell him little green men are real and shatter his world. Yeah, it's a shame that those two things aren't connected. Like, if you find the proof that of the other alien artifact, you can't take it to him and say, "Hey, look at this," and where did you find this? And you can tell him about the location. Perhaps when you finish the quest, when you know Jack a bit better, because at the end he kind of, that's it, really. There's not much follow-up, although there is a little bit of follow-up in these quests. A bit more of a follow-up than there is in, say, 76, which I enjoy the follow-up stuff. You know, you do something and then you have to wait for something else to happen. Much like our deal with I've forgotten his name now. Rowan C bloke, Virgil. He's asked us to do something, and that is much a, you know, a waiting quest. You can get on with other things before
That is
it
not
says, hey.
acceptable. Imogen is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
No, but that doesn't
Your
mean...
sister is missing, and I want her found. What else is...
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
How dare you speak so disrespectfully?
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Imogen is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
Whoever their maid service is, I want their
I
number.
can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
I'm not Imogen's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling anyone, that's her business.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
I never really much cared for the Minutemen. The idea sounds great, but you give small men big power, and sometimes you'll pay for it.
I can't believe how callous Jack can be about his sister. Why does Imogene do this to me?
The Silver Shroud. Calling the Silver Shroud. I got a special delivery for you. Come see me at the Memory Den.
Galaxy!
Hancock turns a blind eye to our activities. Makes Good Neighbor a great place to lay low. Hi.
I've been thinking about what you and Hancock said. I've decided I can't give up, but I'm no fighter. Maybe at least I can keep tinkering, though, to try to make your Shroud costume even better.
What sort of upgrades are we talking about?
The armor plating is good, but it could be better. And maybe I can make a few other improvements.
Then let's do this.
If you don't get the costume shroud, not much I can do. I'll be here when you get it.
In good neighbor, you had no problems? End up dead.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if you're buying, let's hear what you want.
Yo, do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
So, what's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
6 last raider attack. Folks bought me so many drinks, I don't even remember the rest of that night.
That's taking one for the neighborhood, sister.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. You've got the cocky smirk of a gambler. I can relate. Lady Luck is probably my second favorite lover. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Yeah?
How's it going?
Right, the boys have come home now, so that's why I went silent, and I am going to finish the stream now, but we'll come back, return the Silver Shroud costume, and find Imogen. Thank you so much for watching. See you all next time. Bye bye.